All right, hello everyone. We're gonna get this going. Just kind of getting stuff started for today. I'm a little bit out of it. I'm gonna have a fun time dealing with figuring out what happens when I take my wife to the air, airport. I can't remember if it's either today or tomorrow, but she's going to Costa Rica, so I'm gonna have a couple of days to myself. Boys are playing. Annoyingly, the new guys that were playing Div 2 are now playing Dune, so more love to them. That's fine. They can play that. I just need to got to get back to it and keep going. Game just tends to be a little bit more of a pain in the behind when you're solo. Definitely much more fun grouped. Still gonna be on Discord with them though, so
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
see what they're up to.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us.
Is there a way to put custom map markers up?
I don't think so.
Well,
Yeah,
I guess
if we were able to put custom map markers up, I could mark this one like Aaron rifle. We could mark the like the one over here by the base armor set, and then the bleeder dagger is at one of these, and
The light armor set, if you open your map, see the fire closest to the down ship. Right up in here. I'm not sure if you're looking at my screen or not.
didn't know you were sharing. Okay. Mark it again.
This scavenger camp,
Okay.
just above is a downed ornithopter that has the Aaron's light armor. That's where I got those gloves from. And then
okay.
This point right here is where you get either the engine or water bottle.
Pentagon, Roosevelt.
Incoming backup request.
Okay, that was quick.
No, it's good.
Shit. Helps if I have a fucking actual weapon out.
Yeah. What are you fighting?
People with guns.
Yeah, but why? Are you up in the upper area or?
Nope.
Oh,
I just didn't want them fucking my bike up. Plus 3 medium bags because we need fucking water out the ass.
you talking about the medium blood bags?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like some of those. I'm holding off on making my dagger and going after people because I know we need the blood to convert into water, and I know we're going to need that water to convert the iron and stuff up, but with having a bag that only holds 3 liters of blood, it just seems pointless to... I know it's not, because I know in the beginning that, you know, you need it to survive on, but...
Ooh, right in the coochie. Ooh, chess piece.
For Aaron?
Hostile
Yep.
turrets detected.
Agent, we need to bypass those turrets to reach the exhibition.
Generator detected. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Hostile defenses disabled.
Agent down.
So, did you find the spot that I had parked at in beta, or did you find a better spot?
I parked in the spot we were in beta because that's a lot of fucking iron.
It's a lot of iron, and we have those NPCs to farm for days.
Yep.
So, that's our water source right there. And then, yeah, I felt that that iron spot was just too nice to pass up.
No, you're not wrong.
Right, Agent. Now head through the exhibition.
Either someone has already cleared this location, or... Yeah. See, the disadvantage to getting a private server, Spectre, is a lot of this won't be cleared out. And, I don't know, sometimes being able to come in here with no mobs is kind of nice. On the other hand, it's XP that we lost out because someone else cleared it.
Hostiles detected.
Fucking water bottle. But yeah, I get it. There's pros and cons to having the private.
Additional hostiles
Well, having the
detected.
private ensures that we don't have to deal with PvP on a 99% basis because, you know, we're going to be clustered with other private servers, and 9 out of 10 times, you know, we should be able to just go, hi, passing through, hi, passing through. Whereas all these people that we see on public servers are like, ooh, a target I can kill, yay.
Yeah.
And then they realize, oh, that was a player, and yeah, and
Or they don't care.
but you know, I was talking with Jane, you know, again, like I was saying earlier this morning, if it's only going to take us 5 days to play the game, there's no point in getting the server, honestly.
Which honestly, I don't think that's going to be the case.
Active defense systems in the exit.
Just saying.
Proceed with caution. Weak point detected.
Because it took me a day to get through one area. And I don't know how many
Yeah.
areas there are.
Exactly. We don't know how many areas there are because they blocked us off to what, 2 areas?
In the beta, yeah.
Yeah, so if there's only 3 areas, that's 3 days, Spectre.
Well, technically, the second area is split into 2.
Okay, 4 days.
But we can also go
We
to
need to find the rat queen.
the city hubs now, which have their own open world areas, but you need an ornithop.
I'm just saying I want to get my $60 or $80 or whatever out of the game
I
this
get
time.
you.
So, you know,
Well, it's also why I haven't been rushing to do shit. The only thing I rushed to
Okay.
do was to get us into fucking iron.
so the only thing I have left to do is all these campfires and whatever this other symbol is for this lower area. And how long are the timers on the chest?
44 minutes. Or 45.
Alright, so the Imperial test station, that was the jump thing, right?
Hold on. Is he? Imperial testing station. That was.
The wing thing. The
Yeah.
the
Emperor's. Something
yeah,
or other.
the passive suspension belt.
Yeah.
Does this mean mine's broken?
Almost broken.
Echo detected nearby.
Hopefully it'll give us some intel on the Rat Queen and what they're really doing here.
I mean, right now, the only reason that I see for coming out to the base where you're at right now is to help you farm the iron in that, but to recycle a lot of the shit that we have accumulated that we don't need. Other than that... Oh, and unlocking the higher tier skill. But you're saying I should go to the trade post?
Fuck up. Another still suit. Yeah, the trade post has an ornithopter pilot who will take you to few places.
The Rat Queen is Sarah? Agent, do not eliminate the Rat Queen. Anna, update mission objective. Apprehend the target. I need to know why. I need to interrogate her. What the hell is she thinking? Fuck! Fuck! Agent, please. I have to understand why she would do this. She was my friend. She was family.
Did you move the base over so that we could really utilize that area, or...
Yeah. We need some stakes to increase the fucking size, but yeah.
Well, we already knew that. How did you make the one up there without having to destroy the one here?
You can have two bases per person. You don't have to automatically abandon.
Yeah, but I thought the quest that we get tells
The quest does, yes. How I circumvented that was
Tracking Sarah Moretti's biometric
I came
signature.
back down,
Target located on
I was in the base, I abandoned it, and then slapped down another
hostile reinforcements detected.
sub thief. That's all I did.
I go-
You went up the wrong way.
Agent, get to the roof. I need to talk to Sarah. I need to know why she would do this.
And how much money do you have on you?
Too much. Was it you I had to talk to? don't have the items for that yet.
Oh, grab that. Grab them all.
Enemy shields have been activated.
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile
Why?
battery.
What am I
There's an
supposed to
EMP on the
buy?
roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Hi.
An agent needs assistance. An agent has left your group. Agent down. Vital signs critical.
Back there.
No. Shut up.
Okay.
No, not you. Not that you were even talking to begin with.
I asked you what did I need the money
Oh.
for?
Oh, I didn't hear you say shit. To take this helicopter ride.
Okay, you got the plasteel. I could buy that, but where's the? Do you have the EMFs? I
Yeah.
don't think he has EMF.
Yes, he does. You passed it.
Oh.
Serious trauma.
Zip it, little one. Zip it. Zip it. Zip it. It ain't time yet. You need micro
Oh, it's
sandwich.
micro
fabric.
sandwich fiber. Oops. Thought it was the other
That
one.
should have worked, but her shield's back
It
up
might
again.
be.
Get more generators online to increase the
As
charge
well.
and hit again with the EMP.
I don't
Get
remember.
that shield offline for
There was
good.
3 different things you needed.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Yeah, deliver item. There you go. Got all that back at the base.
An agent needs assistance.
But if you hold off on that for a minute and come to me. I'm behind you.
Serious trauma detected.
You talk to this lady. Ask her to fly you somewhere. If you click on Haga Basin, Oh. Okay, so apparently you need to travel to Anvil first. Arkeen is the Atreides village. Harko village is the Harkonnen village.
And what would the Haga Basin be?
Haga Basin is to Anvil, but apparently you got to go there first.
Yeah, I have to. It literally, the quest says to ride across the. Drive north to Vermilius Gap. Research the advanced pro instruction. But I want to go tear this base up since I'm going to have to destroy it anyway.
Yep. And I haven't picked a faction yet.
Vital signs critical.
Okay, I guess I don't get the advanced construction kit until after I pass the gap.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I set aside some of the parts we found for you to use for that turn-in quest.
Serious trauma detected.
Surprised you're not just bringing out your bike.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Her shield's down again, Agent. Go, go, go. Now's your chance. Get Sarah.
I bet you I did it again. I don't have a construction.
How many of the
tool on me.
medium bags do you want?
2. I did it again, Spectre.
What'd you do?
I don't have a construction.
Agent, we need to locate Danvers
Whoops.
and end the cleaner Ragathor.
I'll just craft
I
one.
just can't believe Sarah's alive. I need to know why she would do this.
Because I don't feel like coming back over here until I come. Because I'm going to go up here and get my gloves. It's going to give me my gloves, and then I'm going to be finished, you know? Yeah.
To extract the hostile.
Because there are other sets of gear that we can go for, so. Can I just climb up there?
You.
Be right back.
Hey, note to self: don't just climb up the wall.
Also, the shuttles that crash don't crash as often as they did in the beta either.
God damn it. And these guys chase you forever. Yes. No, you can't.
All right.
You can't say goodbye. Because see you later.
Hasta mañana.
No, you're supposed to tell her if you're saying goodbye, I want divorce papers. Or a funeral.
Wow.
Safe
And then
area
you don't
detected.
even drop loot. Fuck you. So yeah, Spectre, these guys chase you forever.
I need to debrief with Sage.
Now.
Jesus
Also had to
Christ.
go.
They don't
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
they don't let you go. I've literally had to run around and then turn around, shoot one guy, and then change to daggers so that I could deal with the shield individuals. And they've changed they've changed something, and I can't put my finger on it, and yeah, it's kind of
My
annoying.
turret doesn't fucking take care of the shield users either anymore.
No, it doesn't. Now, mind you, I probably need to make the bloodletting knife, but I wanted to hold off on that until I got the two.
What I'm bringing you.
Yeah.
Wow. Damn.
Agent in need of backup.
And they messed something up because now they shoot through walls, they shoot through tarps.
It was just.
So is it really messed up, or did they screw you on purpose?
They changed some things from the beta. But to be fair, what game doesn't change things that they sit here and say, oh, this is how it's going to be, and then. See, Spectre? Gloves.
He finally got the clothes. Yep. Hold still. There you go.
You don't need the syringe thingy if you make the knife, right?
You can double dip though.
Can you?
So instead of yes. Yeah. The knife will get you about 1,000. And then you get 2,000 from the Mark II.
Did you just quit in the base?
Yep.
There's not going to be a base here when you come back.
It's whatever. It's just so that when I log out, my character is in a safe place to despawn. Because it takes like 30 seconds for your character to fuck off.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. True Sons will be direct to the
'Cause-
agent. I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had
There
to
you go.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Did you empty that?
They're right there.
Additional hostiles
Yeah,
in the
okay.
memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you need to find
Can
a
I
way to
pick
open
him
that
up?
gate.
What else is on the ground? You need to pull out your bike and put some shit in the inventory. But I'll be back later. I gotta deal with the dogs, and then it'll be close to time to go pick up the wife. And then I gotta go pick up some other stuff. For the new place. And I gotta fucking seriously start packing this place up because I lose internet on the 14th, I believe. But talk to you guys in a while.
Has joined your battle.
Yep.
That's a little bit suspect.
What's that?
Dude's a fucking Shepherd rank 85.
Isn't that the rank that you get when you help people?
Yeah.
Maybe he just helps a lot of people.
Nah, dude, that's suspect. Because it's fucking the Shepherd rank system is kind of broken, and barely ever works as it is. So unless this guy has been doing nothing but helping for fucking like since the season started, which I seriously doubt. I don't know.
All clear.
a bit
I
suspect
repeat,
to me.
Compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
What's up, Dante? You see this? Dude in my party with fucking 85 Shepherd rank. I disbelieve.
Thought I saw something.
Let's check it out. Enemy drone over there.
Damn it. The Trusans have turned the memorial into a base. It's an area beneath you with increased security. As they can't access data on this location. Stay alert. You know what you're walking into.
Another agent is now in your group. DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the Trusans escape with those. We've got to find a way to close up that tunnel.
Okay, okay. Hope it was a good nap, Dante.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those boarders loaded with DC-62.
You have received an endorsement.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Be right back.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like.
No worries. I'll be right back.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
You
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back.
Sorry, it's 104 degrees outside, and my car AC decided it wanted to die, and that's the only car that we have. Yeah, it's basically consistently sitting at over 100 here the last week or so, so my wife is kind of losing her mind because she's the only one that drives at the moment. Yeah, well, it's a black car with a black interior. Fortunately, the airport that we're going to is at 2 a.m., so it won't be bad.
Safe area entered.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Gotta love the modifiers again. It says no regen for me, so apparently Ragers is on. Yep, no worries.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Ah, you see that? They're coming from behind cover. You have to get out of there.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Supply room access unlocked. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Who did you piss off to end up on guard duty?
Hey, what's up?
Not much. They're all on Dune.
John, I need you to do me an emergency check on something. When you get to a safe spot.
Got Dante hopping on shortly. I'm gonna hop over to my Discord, so I'll talk to y'all later.
Alright, man, see ya.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Damn it! All clear.
Incoming backup.
I used to take that bridge to get to work. I used to think it could withstand anything.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Agent down.
need to locate Danvers and end the Cleaner Riker collab. I can't believe Sarah's alive. I need to know why she would do this.
Sarah Moretti vital signs are acceptable. Recovery team on site to extract the hostile.
Well, this is just like my old job. It's familiar.
I love this job.
What's up, Dante? I'm just trying to deal with shepherding real quick. These two guys, but
Guard duty and watch duty. Same duty.
Safe area detected. Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
I'm just trying to get the Shepherd rank thing real quick with this group of people that I'm in to show up, and then we're gonna leave. We're just doing a random control point.
New Shepherd rank achieved. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Reinforcements en route. Endorsement received. Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
Literally at 20 caches trying to open up
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
caches so that when I finish this control point,
Hostiles detected.
I don't have to worry about fucking missing out on caches.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Supply room access unlocked. Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
All right, I'm just leaving their group now.
You have friendly supply convoy detected.
Hey, what's up, man?
Not much, just going through my stash.
I got a call. I just got a random phone call from a John Johnson. So it's like, I'm like a little bit suspect of who the fuck John Johnson is. Okay, well, it says that I have all 5 modifiers on under directive, the directive menu. But it doesn't say that I have them on in my map, on my map, which is weird.
That happens.
Does that happen to you?
It happens sometimes.
Yeah, so I can't be on too long today because I got to spend some time with my wife before she leaves. Before I have to take her to the airport. She's gone for 4 days, so.
No problem.
I stream for like maybe 4 hours, so another 2.5 hours.
Oh yeah, I can't join you because you're in Brooklyn, by the way.
Oh, god damn it. So fucking do Brooklyn.
I will once I get to 1,000.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You have Woney done at least? No, you don't.
Yeah, I do have.
Oh yeah, you said you did. So, okay, whatever.
We did it together.
That's right. I forgot about that. It's been one of them days. Yeah, I'm trying to get to 25 as much as I can this season. So, that guy at 85, that's a little bit suspect. I don't know. Like, I don't think that's so legit. I asked him, I was like, how the hell did you get to 85? He's like, helping people. I'm like, yeah, I don't know how much I believe that. Okay.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
Alright, yeah, it worked for me this time, so. I have to do caches, though, because I'm full on caches.
Yeah, no problem.
Because when you do Shepherd ranks, you just get levels, dude. Like, if you can, it's like, if you're in a group for like 10 minutes, and they endorse you, and you, like, actually complete the level, the mission, you get, it's 700,000, or no, sorry, it's, I think it's, hold on, let me find out. I'm gonna find, like, the first time, go to, like, what, do you have the mission for that?
For what?
For, the, what is it, the Game Pass project?
Yeah, I do.
I would recommend, if you have the first one, at least...
I've already done it.
Okay. That shit is insane amount of XP.
Yeah, I done that a while ago to get Caretaker.
Yeah. You know you get a new, like a second Caretaker, or like an additional Caretaker every time you do it, right?
Yeah, I just have no reason to get another one.
I've just been giving them to people. The last two guys that I was in a group with were like complete newbies. Like, I think they were like 100 shade rank, and like 150, and I was like, here's the best gun in the game, like that you can get right now, you know. Yeah, see, it shows them all on, so that's good. Even though it shows it shows scavenge skills and ammo hoarders and special ammo. But yeah, there are no public execution. Here's one. I don't like this play. I don't love this public execution, but because it's super wide open. If you go to the safe house, it's quicker. But it's fine.
I didn't really notice that safe house. I wasn't looking.
Hostile control point detected.
It's alright. It's funny because it tells me to go around the the freaking lake that you can run through.
I found a whole shitload of mobs over here.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's why I don't like going to Lexington, because there's always enemies there.
Good thing it's a wide open area, so I can just roam right past them.
Oh, that's not good. I just got back to New York and I don't have a salt link. So I'm probably gonna die. Yep. Or not.
I was taking them all for you.
No, I found out something that works. Okay, so they spawn to the right, or either to the right, coming out of the. Yeah, so it's down. It's the way that you're heading. They either spawn to the right, down like from a manhole cover, or behind the boat. And the annoying thing about the boat is they can either go over it or around it.
And there's just a healer chilling back there, like whatever.
Yeah, no, not only is he chilling back there, he's fucking running. Why does it show fast travel to Tidal Basin? See what I mean? That's why I don't like this one.
How the fuck do you even get back there?
What?
To where the NPC is.
Oh, he's right here. There's also...
Oh, it's... I'm getting a marker for Black Tusk thing.
There's also a... if you haven't gotten it, there's an echo right here. What's up, Farpond?
I think I have gotten this one, but I'm not sure.
I need to change my gear. Because... yeah. Bystanders stand by? How do you get your first exotic? That is a challenge in and of itself.
The easiest way is just do priority objective.
Yeah, that's true. The easiest way is just go to your escape menu, go to Crossroads, and do what priority objectives say. Like, for example, I can't do this one. I can't because I already have one selected. But this one right here, whatever it would have been, would have given me an exotic. Yeah. but like it's very common. So like if I go to that menu again, let's say for example I abandon this one, right? See this one, right? Any activity in DC. So let's find out what this is. It's probably going to be stupid descent. Yeah, see it's one loop of descent, but and you can only abandon one every hour. But I hate descent.
Generally, if you ever see a priority objective that has an exotic that's on a mission or stronghold, those are the easiest.
Yeah, those are the ones you do. Exactly. Exactly. That said, any enemy can drop them. If you add me on Discord, or add me on Discord, add me on Ubi. It's the same name as my stream. I have no problem helping out. Which one are you looking for? Or is there anything in particular? Because it's much more challenging to farm a specific exotic. Than to just get.
You want to know the best way to farm exotics? Don't think about what you want. Just go and farm exotics.
Yeah, that's exactly true. Just play the game. I mean, technically there is a way to target farm exotics, and that is called Countdown. But as a general basis, you want to have at least a build going before you run into Countdown. At least the beginnings of a build. The other option is you can do Summit too.
Once you get a gear going from Summit, you can do Countdown, and Countdown will give you a lot of exotics too.
Oh God. Yes. So I have more. I have lots. This is just what I have in my inventory. Like they drop, not like, I wouldn't say like candy, but they drop quite often if you are playing on a consistent basis.
I mean, yesterday James and I were playing just regular activities in the world, and we got 2 exotics just from doing that.
Yeah, in what, like 2 or 3 hours? Actually, no, I think we got like 3 or 4 in the time that you and I were just playing. Like, cause we both had gotten exotics. Each of us had gotten 2.
Just goes to show how common they can be as long as you just actively play the game.
That said, I will say that the 2 of us are quite. So go to Ubisoft and add there. If you want to back up, you got people tanking you from the side. You got flanking, and I can't get to them because they're under me.
Oh, they'll all be dead right now. There, all dead.
There. So you go to Ubisoft Connect, and you can add me there. You can add me on Steam. It's all of them. All of it is the same name. It should be, at least.
Oh, that's where Ammo Crate is. I was staring at it in the face.
So when you say the at, what are you adding me on? So I just got an ad from Sahib, or Sahib. I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but is that you? Okay. Shift F2. There you go. So you should be able to just join on me in game. And we can continue doing what we've been doing. There's a couple of other things that we can do, but yeah. I just accepted the ad, so.
She is making mouse right in front of me.
Man, you ran away. You really want to get that 1K, don't you?
Yeah, that's basically what my whole entire goal for this XP event is.
You need to be doing
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
like 200 to 300 levels a day, basically.
I've been doing at least 100 a day, and it should get me there.
Well, we only have 3 days left, so.
Oh, really? I thought it was more than that. Well, I guess I can double down today. That's no problem. I don't have anything done today.
Social.
There's another one right over here.
Hostile control point nearby.
That's not the way. That is not the play. I hate to say it.
Oh.
He's wanting to do Brooklyn on harder difficulty. I'm trying to help. I've been trying to help out Dante get his shade level up because we're in a 3x XP event. This is a way that is going to get you good gear relatively quickly as well. If you if you join us and do what we're doing, you will get quite good gear quite quickly as well. And you shouldn't have a problem because we're a bit overpowered for what we're doing.
Yeah, even with 5 directives on, it's still kind of just easy mode.
Yeah.
The only thing you have to take a note of is that broken armor can be glitched and you have to down yourself sometimes when that happens.
Yeah, but you can join. That's not a problem at all. You literally just join on me. Okay, hold on. Social. I don't show you online. Are you on console?
Detected. In location guarded by hostiles.
Where'd you go? Oh, over there.
Like what are you playing on? What version of the game are you playing? Oh, okay. Yeah, so it should, but it's weird it doesn't show you online. That's the thing. Yep, I was just about to point that out. Yeah, I mean, I can't. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do if I can't see you online. You know? There you go. It shows you now. Just joining up, so. Oh, I'm blinded.
Writing that in color. Both of them.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, it's still not showing you like in the friends list as online, which is weird. Like I saw you get on Ubi.
There really is not a lot of good ones left. I guess there's that one.
Air and Space.
Air and Space. Oh yeah.
We'll do the thing directly below it too. That would be why. Well, I don't know, cause I play with a lot of European people. That shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Let's do this because this is a big place for. For them to spawn. I don't know, cause like you have me friended on. Are you showing online? On Ubi? You want to push the button?
Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Okay, draw me the access thing. I'll take that.
Yeah, it's weird because I'm not showing you like I'm not trying to be like, you know, negative about this. I'm legitimately like I'm looking at my friends list.
I think we already killed them all.
Nope. Now we did. Here, let me settings. And you were able to join me fine, right? Dante?
Yeah. As long as you weren't in Brooklyn.
Yeah, well, no, I get that. I'm trying to think. There's nothing for. I don't have my social settings to. Anything weird. Group management. You might. I don't know, but you shouldn't need to be in DC. Like you could. I can join someone who's in DC to who, you know, while I'm in Brooklyn, or, you know, Woney, or any of the missions. Like that shouldn't be an issue.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
I got your invite. Here, let's hold on, let me see. That is weird. Here, let me Shift F2. Hold on a second. See, I got an invite, but then it disappeared like immediately before I could hit accept. I don't know why I can't see you. I'm coming, Dante. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. It's not too hard.
Sometimes that's the annoying thing is sometimes. Okay, District Junior Arena. It's just weird because, like I said, I don't see you online. social. I just don't understand it.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
I'm gonna quick join him up and see if this works.
You have left.
I don't know what the heck's going on here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Safe area detected.
This is weird. I don't know why it's not letting
I
me
need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to
see
go.
you,
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
but yet you're online and inviting me. I don't know. All right, can you want to join us, Dante? Or finish up your. I'm gonna do loot real quick because we were probably right about at loot anyways.
Yeah, I'll do that real quick too.
This is weird. I don't get it. I don't know why I can't see you online. But yet you can invite me. Game do be weird though. I mean, really, it's also just Ubisoft. Like the launcher's kind of bad.
I think they're all pretty bad, besides Steam.
Yeah.
The only other launcher that I kind of, and it's not even a launcher, it's just a web page, is just GOG.
Yeah, no,
GOG
I use,
is the only one.
There is a GOG launcher actually. Just bear with me a second here. Breaking Point's good. It's not one of the better sets in the game, but it's okay. Yeah, just be aware we're gonna turn basically all the modifiers on. And
Not as scary as it seems.
Yeah, no, we're turning everything on. Just be aware that try not to, if you're one of those habitual reloader people.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't be doing that.
Okay, I'm finally done with all my.
Look at this. Look at this, Dante. Look at the directive screen.
Another agent is now in your group.
Let's see. Oh wow, yeah.
Like, if only.
If only.
What's annoying is it should give us more than 175, but once you get past, I think it's 125, it stops giving you 25% per. And the reason I know that is because you can do more than 5 directives in Summit. You can do, I think, like up to 10 directives in Summit. Don't worry about it. We hate, I hate to say it, and I'm not trying to be a dick or anything, but we somewhat expect you to die a lot because you are low level, and that's fine.
I mean, hell, sometimes we even die. It's not a you problem.
It's not a you problem. Okay, so it is showing all 5 directives. Alright, so now we just need to look for stuff that's up. Which, unfortunately, there's like nothing because we just reset. Here. Just above the final Epiphany safe house just east of the White House. So basically, Farpon, what I want you to do is just go to whatever marker we're going to, go there as quickly as possible, and or just fast travel to us, and just that.
Shoot the enemies, and once we complete the thing, they'll pick up the bounty from the NPC.
Avoid using skills as much as possible, because if you use one, then the other one gets deactivated. Another thing that I would advise to do is put on Reviver Hive for yourself as one of your 2 skills.
Oh, that's an NPC. Hmm.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They come from the far out.
I was looking at the things from the control point. It's like, what is out there?
Yeah, they always, from this one, they will always come from there. And they're gonna come there. Oh. Okay, another thing that you can do is here's the thing that you can do if you don't want to be the guy that's like killing people and want to be safe. Talk to this guy, but do not pick up the bounty. I'll do it for this time, but you should see a bounty on the ground. Just don't pick up the bounty. Everything else is good. So that right there is just something done. One thing done. So now we can DZ East. If you want to, I'll post the Discord, and you can join us on Discord if you feel the desire to. Where the heck? I love how I get the chat rules for my own chat.
You need to be educated.
I just put the Discord in the chat, in the game chat. Oh, what? Now I did. Okay, that was weird. Apparently Streamlabs didn't want me to post Discord in chat because apparently somehow I'm not logged in. I don't know. I'm giving you... Okay, I'm hopping in. I'm gonna charge him.
Okay. Better than me trying to toss a grenade.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So, one of those 2 guys, just talk to him. It's probably going to be that guy. See, you got it. Okay, this time we can't because there was one that was killed. It only happens if they're both alive.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
We doing this propaganda?
No, we don't want to do that one. Right here. Liberty's Call. No, we don't do propaganda towers because they're slow.
This LUT is actually not bad.
Oh yeah, the LUT is good too. It's just slow rate of fire. So
Oh yeah, it is slow rate, but it's like if we're doing all the directives and you're not ever using skills, might as well.
Yeah. Well, it's just it just doesn't build striker stacks. That's
true.
the problem. It doesn't build them fast enough for you to ever use the highest tier. Like for you, like you can't statistically, the way that it loses stacks, you can't build stacks fast enough to actually gain the benefit of like having the backpack on.
Yeah, I'm about to go down because all this I just got trapped and I didn't want to do anything about it.
So right here, you see the orange marker? This is where you want to talk to him. You're gonna get, honestly, you're gonna get more out of levels at this point. Is there anything you should look out for? Honestly, just anything with high rolls, and you need to be doing your library, and you need to be doing expertise once you're done your library. Also, we're going to get to 20 caches very quickly. When we get to 20 caches, we'll be redoing caches and stuff like that. District, god damn. Okay, we're going to go to District Union Arena and do these two because they're two it's two of the most common places for public executions to spawn, and we want to get rid of the territory controls there. I know, Dante, don't hate me.
Oh, it's fine.
But it's a good place for two public executions almost consistently, just like you had just a minute ago, to spawn basically one after the other, and we just... It's annoying that sometimes they don't like to spawn.
Besides, this thing is really quick anyway, so it's not going to be too much long.
These are, believe it or not, the second most efficient thing to do. Doesn't seem like they would be.
Access key detected.
Yeah, just pick up whatever you find. When you get to, you know, max loot in your inventory, just put stuff down. If there's any set that you should be looking for, I would say Strikers is like a must get set. Heartbreaker is, in my opinion, the next must get set.
Hotshot isn't bad. That's what we're in.
Hotshot is good. It just requires a lot of other stuff.
Yeah.
You need to have, like, not only you need to have the right stats for Hotshot to be good. You can't just get a base level Hotshot build and have it be like fully functional. Wait, are they
If
not?
you really
Holy
need to know what to get for a striker set, just inspect me. Mine is pretty standard.
Yeah.
The only thing you'd probably want to change is the fact of the Catharsis' mask to the Coyote or something else.
Yeah. Oh, and that's the nice thing about that build is you can use Catharsis or Coyote. You can use basically
whatever exotic you want.
Yeah, anything that gives you damage, if you use it, it'll be good.
The only reason why I've been running Catharsis with this thing is because of the modifiers. It's actually not too bad.
Unfortunately, I'm relatively new to streaming, and I don't have videos for this stuff. But I can say that there are a number of people who do very good videos. Rogue Gold, Kamikaze Von Doom, although he's been a little bit of a controversial figure in the community at this point. Tuxedo Bandito.
IKEA is also good for charts.
There's a bunch of them. DZ East is the next spot.
Again?
Yeah.
That was quick.
Yeah. Well, I've seen it. I've seen it spawn. Like I've
Remember
seen
the
it
last
spawn
time?
when I walked out of it.
Oh, wow.
Like I got to here. I shit you not. I got to here and it spawned. I was facing the other direction. Like
Yeah,
I
that's
got
basically
to
what
just
happened.
outside.
Oh, yeah, that's a whole lot quicker than what happened last night. Last night we just walked to another thing and then it was just like, oh, yeah, I'm back. Absolutely ridiculous.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, that was perfect. That guy screwing up his grenade. Well, that's a new one. They don't normally spawn there. Okay, DZ South.
Funny, because I just saw that too.
Also, this right here is one of the most common spawns for what we call the Loot Goblin. Unfortunately, one, he didn't spawn, and two, we are not during an event, like a holiday or something along those lines event, which means that he doesn't really have anything good to drop. 9 out of 10 times he'll have purples.
Wow, he's already got to level 40.
Oh, yeah.
Now you just need to get SSD.
Why am I...
Hostiles detected.
that moment when you're the idiot using a Lexington with Streamlined on it, and the first thing you do to bring out the Lexington is put a shield up and cause your what is it called? Cause my Reviver Hive to go on cooldown for 2 minutes. District Union Arena. Yeah, we'll do caches after this one. He's on 17 caches.
Okay.
Civilians in distress.
I'm gonna die. I need to bitch out because I can't afford to die.
I'll just take the damage. Seeing that my catharsis wanted to help me keep alive. And I'm out of ammo. At least I have my AR.
At least I got chicken. Oh, I need to die. Oh no, I can't yet, but I've got the bug.
Okay. You can go down to the next one. Holy crap, who was shooting me?
He's dead. What I'm going to advise too is put basically all of your loot in the vault at the moment. And then just go through it and find stuff that is on, well, so if we're doing caches, we want to go back to the White House because, or
Monsters spawn and
somewhere,
start shooting you.
yeah, somewhere safe at least. Hopefully you have everything, because if you do, you should have an additional, what, I think 100 stashes from the base, up from the base game. 100 stash spaces.
Yeah, the only thing he'd be missing out on is if he doesn't have the year 1 pass for the extra 50. So it's usually between 400 to 450.
Yeah, just open everything, put everything in cache. And when you're done with us, because I'm going to be on for another, what, hour and a half? Give or take, hour and 40 minutes. When you're done with us, just first thing you want to do is take everything that is got a max roll and put it in your library. Unless, of course, it's something you plan on using. You know how to, do you know how to do library stuff? Is that something you're familiar with? Okay. All right. It's kind of difficult for me to show you because I have my library full. And I don't have, I'm not at a point, ooh, 11-7 crit damage. Do you need one? Dante, or?
No.
No, okay. Well, this is something you absolutely want to keep, that I just dropped.
I dropped him a striker's knee pad with almost max crit. I mean, max weapon damage and max headshot damage.
I'm at 150 slots. That's funny.
I'll drop some other stuff here with max rolls here in a second.
Weirdly, out of 15 caches, I got one good thing.
All that stuff can be tossed into the library later on, but yeah, there you
so,
go.
okay, to put it simply, what you want to do for the library, go to your like grab this gear right here that you see on the ground that he just dropped. Pick this up. Keep the striker knee pads for sure. Don't, like, so you can, for those you can hit R and mark as favorite. But what you do is you go to your inventory, hit M, and then go to library. And then anything that has an arrow up, you can extract. You can take that, put it in your inventory, and use it to put onto another piece of gear later. So you want to be doing that for everything at the moment. So go to your inventory, sorry, go to your character screen, hit M, and go to library. And it's gonna look very different for you than it looks for me, because I have everything completed, right? You're gonna have core stats, or you're gonna have core attributes, and you're gonna have attributes. Then you're gonna have talents on most things. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna do anything that has an arrow up, that is a max roll. You're gonna try and pull the max roll off of that item. So you go into your, hit select, you go to core attributes, you go to, like, let's say for example this. It should give you an option to extract for something that you have an item in your inventory that has a maximum stat roll. Or maybe not a maximum stat roll, but a high roll if you don't have a maximum stat roll. And then just keep doing that until you have as much of it filled as you can. I would say do that for all of the stuff that we gave you. That's, but not right now. Like maybe put that stuff in your vault and do that later. Definitely come and pick this mod up though, that's out here, because this is something that you will absolutely need at a later point. And it's as close as you're going to get for a while to the highest roll.
Just so you know, there's 2 public executions at the classified assignment.
Yep. So, but I say that, but like we're going to continue. I just don't try to be doing all this stuff right now, because we want to kind of try and be efficient. You just get this stuff done after you're done with us, okay? Because right now you can survive. Clearly, you've been doing that perfectly fine. So yeah, let's go. Doesn't have to be rifle. It's just whatever weapons you are using consistently. So let me just go in and die.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Go right ahead and die.
It's the new mechanic. Intentional death.
Oh, it's annoying. I can't die because I have. All right, I should be good now. You died too. Oh, you died too.
Yeah, I'm fixing mine too.
I'm gonna go to the south one.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You say that as they spawn in your face.
Oh, it's funny because this zone happens to be strikers.
Yeah, I think that's why I dropped it. Fine. Got it out of cache, actually. Efficiency cache.
Oh no, this zone happens to be targeted loot strikers.
That's what's up. That'd be helpful.
I've gotten 2 more pieces, so just since we've done that.
Yeah, Striker is definitely one of the more meta pieces that everybody uses. As long as you don't mind dying every so often.
Yeah, it's basically
That's why you
just
run wherever.
super DPS, but no tank.
You can make it a tank with this seasonal modifiers, though, which is hilarious.
You got him.
Yeah.
What is next? Hey, guess what?
Oh, DZ East, apparently.
Yeah, so, like, while this is kind of monotonous, this is one of the fastest way. Well, this is the fastest way in the game to level Shade, to level your watch without it being something that is considered a glitch by most people.
And if you get tired of running public executions, the next best thing for you to run is control points, because there's a whole bunch of blueprints you need in there.
Yeah, exactly.
And it still gives a good amount of XP, even
Also-
though it's not as efficient.
Yeah. Also, if you are doing control points, you want to make sure that you are doing them on at least challenging.
Yeah, otherwise you won't get the blueprints.
Oh God! Look how far he ran.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detected.
Oh great.
Yep, he glitched.
Nope.
Oh, nope, he's gone out.
I've never
How about
seen
that?
them fully glitch on this one, so that's a happy thing.
Dum-dum-dum.
I'm getting myself some.
Easy South.
Yeah, I'm getting myself some med kits. I had one. Yes, it can drop an exotic. It's probably not as common as if we were to do control points, but it can. Yes.
Yeah, I had a St. Elmo's drop from that thing before public execution.
Yeah, we had two. We had between the two of us yesterday, in about an hour, we had I think 4 exotics drop. Which that's not a lot. I understand that, but it is also
Not even the most
not a-
efficient way of doing.
Yeah, like it's not a lot, but it's not a little, if that makes sense. Like there are definitely much more efficient ways of doing exotics. You are being flanked.
wait. No, I did not. Yeah, I heard that too soon. And now I'm out of arm kits.
Additional hostile contacts.
You should have a couple.
Yep, 3 of them.
Believe it or not, while exotics are cool and all, they are not the be-all, end-all of this game. There are cool exotic. There are a bunch of cool exotics, but there are definitely things that can drop that give you better stuff. At least early on. What you want to focus on for now is getting gear that is going to help you farm quickly. Then get exotics. Go left and just straight up the stairs. Don't follow the map marker.
Hostile control point nearby.
The map marker takes you like to a long ass ladder, and then it takes you around the water.
Yeah, the most important thing for you, honestly, is just summit. And then once you get to like 15 floors with targeted loot, you should have at least a gear set. And then by then you get a free exotic. And then you can also just go ahead and do countdown. And that's the best place to farm loot.
Honestly, like between the 3 of us, we probably have a full striker set worth of gear for you. like at least the 4 set. So I would say if you're gonna do the 4, let's see, they're on the left. Well, maybe actually, because there's so much fog that I can't see down there. Okay, I'm not getting hit markers, so they're on the left. Yeah.
I see. Nope, they're over here.
There
Nice, this
is
dude is.
there is an ammo cache up here and a couple of gear pieces as well. Gear drops.
Well, whatever these dudes were, they're now dead.
Yeah, fuck it. That Chunga just does not want to die.
Yeah, they're stuck
Ammo,
like that.
ammo up here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on the boat. On the boat. And then somewhere around here there's a chest. It's just random in the middle of nowhere.
I think I already picked that one up.
Yeah.
So you might find a loot pillar already. But it was like way down that direction where you were shooting before.
I can't remember. But yeah, so the thing about this game is technically anything can drop an exotic. Yeah, see? Like I said, we're doing quite literally the most efficient loot farm in the game, or XP farm in the game. Like that is not considered cheese, not when I say not cheese, but is not considered breaking the game.
There's this public execution, and then there's all the one near fucking DZ West.
Yeah, DZ West is the best one because this one we have to run.
Okay. Well, I think we could just. You want to do the classified assignment? Is it faster? To go
It's faster.
Classified assignment?
Yes.
Crap.
Yeah, so you can technically get 1,000 levels out of this.
Yeah, I've already farmed out almost like 400 or 500.
I am at 3.
Did I not fast travel? What? I thought I fast traveled.
It would seem no. Just be careful not to pull.
What if I want to?
Honestly, I don't think I've done this public execution. Oh. I'm scared.
Don't worry, Daddy. I'm here to help you.
And you'll have people tell you, well, why not do this on heroic? Well,
I guess you get more XP, but at the cost of more time.
Exactly. It's time. It takes about 3 times as long to do the same thing. And in that 3 times as long, in most cases, you can just do 3 public executions, assuming one fucking spawns.
There's one by the safe house of Last Stop. That's kind of a little bit of ways.
What the hell? This is crazy. Like, there's usually even like crappy ones.
Yeah, the only one that I'm
Here,
seeing
here.
is that one.
This one's closer. There's the
Oh, I found another one. That's right by us. But it's
Yeah.
also, it's at the attic.
Yeah, it's a ways. This one's closer.
Okay.
Hopefully by the time this one's done. We'll have 2 or 3 more pop up. You would think that the developers of this game would allow the GPS of the game to know its own map.
Sometimes it goes upstairs, sometimes it doesn't. Generally doesn't like ladders, though.
It doesn't like going through small spaces like hallways.
Oh my god, I'm getting shot to pieces.
Hostile control point nearby.
He really did not want to get shot by you. Where is Luke? Hello.
Still nothing. All right, we have something. Let's do this again. I hate this thing, but just get it out of the way. Remove it from our possibility of spawning, because this is another one of those extremely common public execution spawns. Stay up there.
Hey, right behind you.
Let me know when you picked it up.
Got it.
Just either one of those doors can be one more spawn. So he just stay there. Or alright, now click the button. That's fine. It'll be right here. There should be one more spawn.
Manual override required. Hostile broadcast.
I love that. A lot of times I'll just walk up and bring out a pistol for them.
Sometimes I just walk up and smack them. give them the most utmost disrespect that you can.
There's one over here, so. We have 15 caches, so we should be
In danger.
2 or 3 more. Don't shoot the turret whenever the guy's down.
Detecting additional
Turrets help us. Whenever the guy that we love turrets whenever the guy that controls the turret's dead. God, still? District Union. You're on 20 caches? I'm on 17. We can go. That'll give us a little time to.
You can open up 2 and then just hit this one. And
Yeah, let's do that. Open up 2 or 3 caches, and then just join us.
And then we'll go and open up all the rest after this one.
Yeah, we'll just do everything after this one. So I don't want to stress you out too much, but 150 items you're going to spend about 30 minutes on.
Yeah.
Librarying things, so just keep that in mind. Like, I'm not trying to, like, that's the unfun part of this game is menuing.
It only becomes faster the more you get used to it and have
Yeah.
the library filled up.
1, get used to it. 2, do it. Yeah. Why do they keep spawning from the left side? It's easier when they spawn from the right side.
Because they don't like you anymore.
I am gonna die. Oh, that's right. I have invisibility. I love these. Like, it just straight up takes me out of combat and gives me half to full health sometimes.
Let's take care of these caches.
Yeah. Let's just go to where he went. Just in case we need to drop stuff.
Oh, where'd he go?
It's theater.
Theater? Okay.
I'm gonna drop this mod again. Oh no, it doesn't even let me drop it anymore. Oh well. I tried, man. Too long. Waited too long. Can't drop it anymore.
I dropped 2 pieces of striker.
Yeah, I would get full striker if possible, and just kind of switch random pieces off and on. for you want to get a couple of yellow pieces or an exotic outside of the striker pieces. Oh, one thing to recommend. When going through your inventory, you can sort by new items. Doesn't have to be full striker, but what you want to have is
At least 4 pieces.
At least 4 pieces. I say ideally with backpack and chest piece.
Generally, chest piece doesn't really work well if you're not doing something that has a lot of damage being taken.
Well, a lot of high rate of fire. Yeah, it's either or. It's really up to you. But
that's why I generally like to run Fenris or Grupo or Seska.
Yeah. Let's see.
With Obliterate. Good old Obliterate.
Yeah. I just dropped the striker's chest piece, even though, you know, if it's a striker backpack.
This chest piece has max crit damage on it that you can get later on.
Mask with pretty high DPS roll. Believe it or not, if you played Division 1, you would think that SMGs are the best thing in the game. Unfortunately, that is different from Division 1. It is ARs and LMGs. Yes, I can. Hang on. Just bear with me a minute. Just finishing up loot. Okay. So what you want to do is take anything else that has, like, grab a couple of yellows that have like the red circle and then crit chance or crit damage on them. I would say if you have a mask or gloves, or holster, like it's hard to say for sure, but even if, honestly, full strikers, you can't really go too wrong with 6 set of strikers, but you don't need to have 6 pieces of strikers. You only need to have 4. Definitely go ahead and grab these pieces as well. The stuff that's on the ground here. You'll want to put that in your bank. You want to, yes, but you got to get to a point where you have like more stuff in your library before you can start modding. If you don't want to run around with us for a little bit, you can start pulling stuff out and putting stuff in your library. For armor, you know, but that's something that you can do in the meantime.
11% crit hit damage mod.
Yeah, I tried to drop an 11.8% crit hit, or 0.7, but it didn't. I guess just didn't pick it up in time. Hey, look, we have a few spawns. We are not actually going to go to DZ East first, believe it or not. We are gonna go to Air and Space Museum. That's fine, man. We're gonna start going again.
Yeah, sorry if it seems like we're rushing you. It's just for the fact that he does getting offline soon. But other
Yeah,
than that, it's
I'm
just...
like I'm only on for another hour, and I've got to spend time with my wife because she's going away for a little bit. You can do that in the meantime. Yeah, I'm not. We're not trying to rush you. It's just we're trying to be efficient, and this is something that you can do. Like, you don't really need to be efficient right now. You need to go through your stuff and get stuff done.
Yeah, because there's so many things to do.
Yeah, you have a lot of stuff to do right now that we don't have to do, or anywhere near as much as you have to do. So. Oh fuck, he's shooting me? He's suppressed and shooting me? What a dick.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
On you.
All dead.
Yeah. Except... yes, but no. Fortunately, we be in combat. That's the annoying but also kind of awesome thing about this game, is random patrols.
I've heard that they're trying to make it more updated. It'll be interesting to see how they update the world, because they said they were looking into doing that.
So Div 3, they're not going to do much in terms of updating the world itself for this game, because they're just not able to. The tech doesn't support it, because they're on
I'm talking about like the AI.
Yeah, they're on a very old version of the engine. But
Yeah.
Div 3 is going to be way support way more enemies. It's going to have better AI, and it's going to be a lot more people in the open world.
DZ East.
Mm-hmm. So, whatever you have that's the lowest, do that. You want to do core attributes, and then attributes on any like yellow gear that you have, yellow armor. If you have stuff that doesn't have for chest or backpack, if you have stuff that doesn't have high rolls, do the talent. Yeah.
Yep.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
District Union Arena. Surprised this one's still there. And then next it'll be the classified.
Okay.
And the beauty of this is any of the gear that we get, we can still drop stuff for you. Even
Yeah,
if you're
'cause we
not
barely
there.
need it.
Even if you're not there. Come on, be right. It's right side, thank God. That's beautiful. I love the right side because it's just a frickin' fish in a barrel situation. And it's so much more fun. I will say, if they had this event, can you imagine if the 5X event was during Hollywood?
Oh my god, that would be stupid. Stupid dumb. Did I go to the wrong?
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. For a second there, it looked like I did.
I always have to think to myself, which way am I pointing when I spawn?
Exactly.
Because it always it's not consistent. That's the weird thing about it.
That's why I was confused, because I was like, wait, where am I?
Yeah, this game just does not... What is it? Maxing this library do again? Can I... Eventually, yes, you'll be able to take the stats out of the library, and you'll be able to... So you have the expertise, and then you have tinkering. Tinkering in there. Yeah, tinkering in there is part of
your library.
Tinkering uses your library, yeah. And it uses your library to take stats and put it onto gear.
The thing is that once you put something in the library, it's permanently in there, and it's never going to be used up when you use it. So once you get it all max rolled, you'll never have to touch it again.
Exactly.
The other thing, the reason why you need to max roll everything in the library is because for optimization, you can only optimize to the highest that's in your library.
Yeah, so if you don't have something that is a max roll, you're kind of... Well, for lack of a better way of putting it, you're shit out of luck. Alright, what's next?
There's a
yeah,
notification.
that's what I just was pointing that out to both of us.
I'm not used to this public execution being over here, though. That's for
This
sure.
one is another semi-common one. It's not very common. The crappy part about this one is the lack of cover when running from this direction.
Someone watch me while I reload.
Make it quick, will you?
So when we kill this, they can either spawn. They can spawn from either direction of the Y in the road, the fork in the road.
And that dude was just frozen, trying to get over that.
And left side. And they just drop out of a truck. They're all dead. It's all dead. It's all dead.
But I want more.
Well, the problem is you pulled more.
I didn't even know that was possible from there.
There's a couple of enemies that spawn behind them. We can get out of it quickly, but we just have to find the next place. Okay.
Easy south.
Yeah,
south.
you're right. You're right. That's closer. So essentially, what you can do with tinkering is you can take one stat off
Or
of
talent.
yeah, one stat or talent off of. So like, let's say you have a piece of gear that has 4 stats, 3 stats and a talent. You can take. You want to get 3 of 4 as the ideal rolls, and then you can take the 4th stat and change it to whatever you want, or talent and change it to whatever you want.
And then anything else that isn't maxed rolled, you can just optimize.
Yeah, optimizing is a little bit more
Expensive.
material spendy. And then there is one other thing, but that's the least important thing. It's once you get through all of that stuff, we have a thing called expertise. But that is the most spendy.
The first 10 levels aren't bad, but once you get past 10 levels, it's like, nah.
Well, it's really not even 10 levels. It's the first 15 levels. Believe it or not. Because once you get to 15, then it starts costing exotic materials. As in, if you don't have all your exotics already, you then have to start dismantling exotics to get the materials from them to use for expertise.
I was lucky because I got a ton of exotic component caches from the last season bundles, and also the only exotics that I just kept on dropping from those caches too.
Yeah.
So I'm good for exotics at the moment.
You
exotic components.
Little piece of crap. This dude got 1 in 200 drops in how many levels over 100 did you do in the season? Like 100?
My thing was actually glitched, so I'm not sure because it only stayed at 130, but I'd done more than 130.
Okay. Well, okay. Then, yeah. How many would you say roughly over?
I roughly did about 200 to 300 caches.
Okay, DZ East. So me and Appleseed, between the two of us, we figured it out roughly that we realistically probably opened up about 1,500 extra caches of those caches specifically, and neither of us got one. Hey, there's loot here on the ground. I heard it drop. That was a bad idea, standing up, getting that close.
Alright, fine, I'll push him.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, they're all foamed. That was beautiful. That was freaking glorious. So as a general basis, it's ARs is the main thing.
District Union.
It's ARs or LMGs are the most prominently used weapons. And then for those, it's 416. G36 is good. Carbine is good. There's a lot of good ARs, honestly. Like most of the ARs in the game are viable.
Most popular would be St. Elmo's.
Well, I'm talking about like just straight up yellows.
High-end. Yeah.
As a general basis, I would say anything that has a decently high rate of fire and a large magazine is going to be the best things to use. Like anything over like 750 to 800 rate of fire. Magazine RPM, rounds per minute, whatever. There is something. You got something too, because you wouldn't be running out there. Talents to look for: obliterate, streamlined,
Easy use again.
Killer. Weapon talents specifically: killer, streamlined, flat line, I think it is, or flat something, which is the pulse one.
Optimus and Rangers can be good depending on the build.
Yeah. And then for snipers in particular, determined.
Determined. Always determined.
Yeah. Determined is the most far and away the most broken talent in this game, full stop. Yeah, there is nothing in this game that is anywhere close to being as broken as determined is.
Do you like to one-shot everything? Determined.
Yeah, essentially. I do not have my perk, so I'm gonna either die or not. I just walk up and you're just on fire. Okay, yeah, so core attributes, and then pull stats, then from there pull talents. But again, talents are more important if you don't have anything. Like if the roles that you have for gear are not top roles, yeah, then start pulling talents off. Specifically, chest piece and backpacks are important for talents.
After this one, we'll need to open caches.
Yeah. Oh, another way to get an exotic is at 40. You should have a bounty, what is it? A project. If you go to your map and go to projects, you should have weekly SHD requisition. Do that. Oh, why the fuck is my... yeah, do that. Just spam spacebar on that. Where is this sending me? Holy crap.
Uranus, most likely.
Weekly SHD requisition.
An agent needs assistance.
That was a turret that got me. No wonder why.
Basically, you just donate a bunch of stuff. Bunch of components and stuff like that. And you should get literally just a level and an exotic, or a couple of levels and an exotic cache. Let's do this. Just get it out of the way. Oh shit! I'm just gonna open 2 caches.
A couple. Yeah. And then we'll go back to White House after this territory control.
Yeah. You may not have enough materials yet, which is completely understandable. But if you do, then you can easily complete that.
And they're not too hard to get materials.
Yeah, it's definitely, well, it's not too hard to get materials if you play the game.
Yeah.
If you're one of those people that's just like, oh, I'm going to be on here for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours a week, maybe not. You want to get the ones coming up the stairs? I'll get this guy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Was that a shotgunner just trying to creep in here, apparently?
A couple of them. I didn't even notice them. Oh shit, there's more.
Oh, yep, I'm getting shot.
Okay, now we're good. See? That right there is why we go to the White House. Or wherever. I keep... Yeah, technically this is the fastest way to do things, even in the main game when we're not doing farming specifically for XP because of an event, like a 3x XP event. But it's just, it's so much less worth it, you know, if you're...
Actually have more XP to get.
Well, it's so much less worth it, like, you know, at that time, because, like right now, right, it's just so much easier to get all of it, and you can get like more levels than you're gonna get outside of a seasonal activity in a week than you would get. You're gonna get like 10 times more levels during the week of 3x XP than you're gonna get outside of the week of, you know, in like 4 months. Like, it's just kind of crazy. Either spend money, or you just have to eventually as you play the game you'll get basically all of the apparel. But also just seasons give apparel, stuff like that, like seasonal activities, complete journeys, complete missions. What LMG? Was it an exotic? M60 is okay as a gun. It's not one of the most amazing guns in the game, I'll say that.
I like the stoner from the high end. Even though it's not the best, I like the stoner.
Well, I like it because it has a high
mag
size, yeah, and a decent rate of fire. I like the GR9 too. It's 860 rate of fire with 200 mag. It's like yellow gun. So we're basically just dropping max stat stuff. So just pick it up. Like, Oh, can't drop that. Must have been one that I missed. Okay, weapons are done. Well, no, not all the weapons are done. I will. Just give me a brief moment. I'm just trying to empty my inventory here. God, I haven't gotten a decent strikers piece. Ooh, crit chance on chest piece. There you go. Max armor roll. Oh, come on.
Slowly but surely, I'm almost getting to level 9 with my expertise.
Alright. Okay.
You're in Space Museum again.
Yep, I just real quick gonna look at his stuff. I mean, like I said, honestly, when we say like we're being generous, like literally, if we're dropping something, we have absolutely no need for it. So what I would do is take the pieces that you have. The gun's good. It's even got a good roll. I would say Ranger's not a terrible talent either. The CCMG or CMMG is not a bad SMG. Basically, what you need to do now is take anything out of these chest mask, gloves, holster, knee pads. Although knee pads I would keep because they've got a max roll. Although it's headshot, I would change it to maybe crit chance or crit damage. But that's stuff you need to get to that point of doing. You got a lot of headshot damage on your gear, so you're going to be doing that good. But basically, just start rolling stuff if you can. Roll it to crit chance or crit damage. Get yourself to the cap for crit chance is
60.
Is 60. So don't go above 60 with crit chance. If you are at above 60, start doing crit damage. For your watch, when you're scavenging, you want to do printer filaments. Or whatever you're low on, but printer filaments is the more common answer to that. Okay, we're going to continue going. For your watch, you're going to want to do weapon damage, crit chance, crit damage, headshot damage for the first slot. For the second slot, it's... oh, fuck, I can't remember.
Armor first.
Armor. Yeah, armor, then... oh, good lord.
At that point, it can be either explosive, hazard, or health. It kind of depends on what you're getting into the most trouble with.
Yeah, I would say hazard, because hazard protects against all types of negative effects.
Yeah.
So it's explosive. Hazard is definitely the more prominent one.
Health is kind of just there.
Yeah, health is meh. Basically, your goal should be not to get to health damage being taken as much as possible. The bottom right, it just doesn't really matter which one you do first. Most people say amount of bullets, but honestly, that's not even needed. I would go personally from experience, I would go stability.
Either stability or reload speed.
Yeah, that would be my. And then for the skill one, it's either skill damage or repair skills, depending on what you plan on doing. But skill damage is probably going to be the more important one. Then skill haste. And do caches drop? Yes, they do. But you might as well say no, if that makes sense. They do, but when I say they do, it's literally I've got 6,000 shade level. Like I've got my watch is almost 7,000 now. In fact, it might even be 7. No, it's not. 6,354, right? I have gotten maybe 3 reds from caches. Behind us. So basically, effectively, no. Thank you for that.
Easy east again.
Yep. Also, bear in mind that like a month from now, there is also a 5x XP event coming up. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and by then you'll definitely get to 1,000.
Yeah. Well, assuming you play anywhere near as much as we have been playing. You damn well better be at 1,000 by then.
I'm out of ammo.
Come on out, you dick. Well, that's a new one.
Yeah, he's all the way over here, and I was starting to run over there because I was like, wait, what? He's not even over there.
Okay.
Airspace Museum.
Hold on. No.
Is there another better one?
Yeah, Tidal Basin.
Okay.
There's 3. So we have to be quick.
Here, before you start this, I'm gonna go back to the White House and get ammo.
There's an ammo cache in here. like
No
3
big
ammo.
deal.
There's literally 3 ammo caches just right in here.
Civilians in distress.
Going in. Copy that. Returning fire. Cover fire. Red. What's going on here?
Okay, we pulled the next one, so I'm gonna go to it and start it.
Yep, I can take care of this one.
Because they will die.
Additional hostile contacts.
Go ahead, I can take care
When
of
you
this one.
go to it, if you come my direction, there is a cache right there. In fact,
Oh, I already went back and got ammo.
I know, I'm just advising.
Oh my god, there was a dog right there. I didn't even notice.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Talk to the hostage.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh no. Oh no. That was scary.
Agent incapacitated.
Fucking grenadiers. I hate grenadiers. The fucking red bars can just one tap you. Health and armor all the way to 0.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Alright, go to the next one. You're already at it?
Yeah.
So they're go around where we to the last place. They're halfway into the last place.
This son of a bitch. There you go.
Is that all of them?
Yep. We just gotta go to the next one.
Did you find the first one? Okay, no you didn't. Okay, that's fine. I'll get it.
What?
We didn't get the second one.
Oh.
He went back. The second one guy went back into the first zone.
Do the next one.
Yeah, I've got just loot all over the ground here. Not that I need it. I could keep. But yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of ignored all the loot that was over there. I guess to Aaron Space Museum then?
Now, yes. Where are we at for caches? That's the next question. Drago messaged me.
Civilians in danger.
Oh, you took a weird way.
I didn't want to get those mobs pulled, so I went and took the weird way.
Incoming hostiles detected.
There's so much loot.
I can't keep that up forever. I kind of almost can. There's a reason they call this the Bullet King. Alright, let's see. Classified.
Oh, I almost walked the wrong way.
Yeah. Going to the right one.
I'm going to the left.
Let's hope that neither of us die. I don't want to die, please, please, please don't kill me. Well then, don't die. Don't be shitty.
Oh shit, there's a rusher right on my ass trying to melee me.
Oh, bad.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh my, they spawned in a weird spot.
Mine's done.
Mine's almost done. I'm just killing the last enemies. That's if this guy doesn't kill me first. Nope, I'm good. They're all dead.
I'll turn it in for you. I'm at 18. I'm just gonna go back.
Same here.
Fortunately, there is one right below us, too. The nice thing about that one is there is a spawn point close to that one, too. The talent's not amazing, but it's not terrible. It's a good gun. Like, the default version of the gun is good. But the talent's kind of meh. Also, anything that's named, like Honey Badger, you can't take the talent off of. So you can't pull perfect talents and put them in your library.
Same with the stat on gear for named items.
Yeah. Also, another weird one for you. Two of the best guns in Division 1, the LVOAC and the lightweight M4, are not assault rifles in this game. So just kind of keep that in your back pocket. Oh wow, I'm actually done with caches. Ooh, good backpack. I'm not sure entirely how much I'm going to be on this weekend, I will say. Or no, it's next weekend, never mind. So it doesn't really matter. Crit damage roll on knee pads, good roll, good thing. Crit damage roll on holster.
Oh, I just have no max cloth.
Right. Weirdly enough, there's not very many of the named items that are amazing, except for a very limited few.
Like Caretaker or Lund or a few other things like Lexington.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think Lexington is named, is it?
Yes. It is.
Okay, I have donated materials.
I am. Lud is actually pretty good too. White Death is good. 1886 you would think would be a named one, but it's not.
That would just make too much sense. Okay. Oh, yep, there is that public execution still there.
Yeah, we just go to DCD.
I'm gonna be having so many apparel caches to open after this. It's gonna be ridiculous.
Oh, dude, I've been stuck at 99 plus for I don't know how long. I think I have like 20 something thousand mats. It's not 20, but it's like 10. That poor bastard.
I'm blinded.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That dude just got straight up firing lined.
Yeah, I saw that. More striker gear. Another backpack.
How much you want to bet? You get another piece of striker gear right now.
Yep, a holster.
Backpack. Headshot.
There's 2 public execution right next to the American History Museum.
Common but rare one.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do the 25 shepherding rank this season. See if I can get it done. I don't care too much if I don't get the whole. I get it done during the event.
The max rewards is at level 25. After that, there is really no more point.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm still suspect of this guy who said who was 80. I don't believe it. It's legit.
Civilians in danger.
That's a loot goblin. We had a random loot goblin in with those guys.
That loot goblin didn't drop anything from me.
Oh, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just two guys happened to drop things at once. Because I had 4
Okay.
pieces on the ground.
What's it like? Knowing the last thing you're gonna see is my face.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We're still standing. I'm proud of us.
You know, I didn't want to be captivated in your foam.
Yeah, these guys really don't want to be, Oh, you just went out with them.
Yeah.
There's an ammo cache here, too.
That was the last one.
Okay.
I said if they're not going to come to me, then I'm going to them.
Tidal Basin. So, I remember one time I had 6 at Tidal Basin.
Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't even notice my armor was gone.
You were on 2.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Minus 2 of the bonus, the negative thing. Oh, that, don't worry about it. Fuck it.
They were dealing with.
Alright.
Thank you for saving me.
DZ East, I guess.
Yeah. Did he leave, or are you just going through your stuff?
I think he might be still going through his stuff. Welcome to inventory management.
Yeah. let's say you definitely got one of the better head starts that you're gonna get in this type of game, in this game, with all this stuff that we gave you. So, oh, he's got 230 things in his inventory. Watch to your right. You got a shotgunner charging you.
He's now dead. But I had a grenade on my ass, so that makes up for it.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detected. Location located by hostiles.
All that training paid off.
Let me see how many med kits are out here. Because I was out of them. Hey, guess what? I got full med kits now.
Air and Space Museum?
Nope.
Is there another word?
District Union Arena.
Okay.
Is there one right at Air and Space?
No. Not
Okay.
right at it.
Yeah. Air and Space I don't like to do unless it's right at it. Or there's 3 of them in a row. 2 or 3 of them in a row. There.
Oh, there is now one right in front of it and another one right behind it.
That's fine. We're already here. It'll still be
It
there.
was funny because they heard you talking about it and it was like, here, I'll just put it right there for you.
Yeah, it'll be there next when we get back. I know it's overwhelming, man, but you will appreciate it later. More than you know. We're gonna have
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
convoy with us. Behind us. Behind us.
Hostiles detected.
I'm about to grab ammo. I know there's ammo here, but I can't remember where it is.
It should be in that garage area where all the trash. I think.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, fuck it.
Well, it's not really a garage area, but you know what I mean.
It's actually what it is. It's a loading dock.
It was close enough.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Nope, somebody picked up a bounty. What? Oh, you flanked my ass. Oh. That's me dead. For once I am dead. Did we talk to that NPC? No, we did not. We need to go talk to that NPC.
I got it. Go to the next one.
Air and Space Museum it is? And
No, the one to the right of us.
oh, there is one right here. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that.
5 minutes. Do these last ones at Aaron's base, and then I'm done.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off too because I need food. I'm hungry.
Well, that too. Yeah.
I am hungry.
So, unless you buy the season pass,
Civilians in distress.
you have to go to Gunner and do the quests to do Gunner.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd have to get the year 1 season pass.
So, like, you hit
Which is-
G on the menu for Gunner. And then, yeah, do that. And for most of the classes, you have to do that. God, I love ultra wide.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I can look at both doors without having to worry about it. That one's camouflaged.
Civilians in danger.
That little yellow chest. Armor on kill, infinite, it gives you extra ammo. It has one of the better active skills that the free skills that it gives you, which is
The only other one that has... I'll take that back. There's actually 2 other ones that have good ones, which is the drone from Sharpshooter and then Firewall from Striker Shield. So like the best skills out of all of them.
Yeah, Banshee Pulse I would say is probably still the best one because it stuns all types of enemies. And it's usable on all builds. Mainly for me, it's the armor on kill and the extra ammo. That's my big thing of it.
There'll be more tomorrow.
All right. So Gunner, yeah, so it's Gunner, Technician, and Sniper are the 3 best ones, in my opinion.
At that, we're at 18 caches already.
Yeah, well timed.
There's also this public execution by DZ South, but forget it.
Yeah, I'm just done at this point. I'm tired.
I'm hungry.
I need to spend time with my wife before she leaves before she goes to bed, before she leaves for her trip.
Yeah, always good to spend time with loved ones.
Because she's going to be out of the country for 4 days. She's going to Costa Rica for her business.
That's what's up. Nice place to be.
Yeah, they're having one of those, company retreats.
Oh yeah, those are always nice.
Pretty cool. It doesn't unlock all the nodes. You still have to level it, but it unlocks the ability to use it without doing the subclass quests. Also, it unlocks 50 more stash spaces.
Yeah, and don't confuse it with the season battle pass. It's the year 1 pass.
I'm surprised they didn't add more of those, honestly. That would have been a good thing for them to have done with this DLC.
I mean, they did add stash space with the DLC, but yeah, they didn't add any special or anything else. They did the dual,
I'm saying
which was
like a new specialization.
Yeah, that would be interesting to see from them.
Let's see. Events.
But I highly doubt we
timeline.
would ever get that.
Shepherd event ended. Oh. Projects. Ooh. Ooh. Three full rolls on a police M4 with Streamline. That is a man.
Send it to me.
That is a choice and a half right there.
I'm not kidding. Send it to me. Yeah, I mean, remember?
I couldn't even tell you what to pick off of that.
Whatever they're called, energy drinks.
I dropped all the stuff that I have.
No, not kick. No, the soda, the carbonated.
Have you heard of this whole
I don't know.
crazy controversy with Twitch and the advertisers and stuff lately?
Yeah. Or blue raz.
A little bit, but not much.
It's apparently becoming a pretty huge thing.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Well, think about it, right? So Kick, like if you're a big streamer, I wouldn't say I wouldn't necessarily. Well, actually, I would say if you have damage to target out of cover, absolutely use that M4. If you have damage to target out of cover maxed or damage to armor maxed, absolutely use that M4. Yes, that is a phenomenal weapon. But on top of, like, if you are to the point where you're making money, like a living off of Twitch, and you can bring a following that's big enough to continue to do that on Twitch over to something like Kick, for example. Kick is paying like 4 times as much.
Yeah, it's just that the Kick has had so many problems with TOS, just like Twitch has.
Yeah, but not anywhere near the level of like bias with TOS.
Yeah, that's true.
Like apparently Twitch has been quite heavily biased with its don't have the blue material to tinker. So what you want to do then, I don't know if you're, I gotta go, but
Yeah, I gotta eat too.
he's gotta eat too. What I'm gonna recommend for you to do, and this doesn't have to be on challenging, but you probably can do it on challenging now with the gear that we've given you. Go and do this, and this on a daily basis, these control points, specifically this one, is the big one, every day, because that is the place where the most material caches spawn. Other than that, what you can do is, with your watch, buy those materials. Buy the material that you need. Scavenging, carbon fiber, electronics, titanium, buy that stuff. I understand that you're not at the level that I'm at, you know, but I've also been doing this for over 1,000 hours.
If you want something more realistic, just look at me. I haven't even played a month and I'm already almost 1,000.
Yeah, exactly.
With almost all of my library done. And that was even before I started leveling.
That said, I will be very honest with you. You grasped the major concepts of this game very, 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 very quickly.
That's just because I tend to dive into the core systems of games. Like, that's the first thing that I do.
Yeah. I'm saying that, like, wholeheartedly. You caught on to this game much quicker than many other people that I know of do. That said, it's been a nice little short stream today, 4 hours. Sadly, no followers, but yeah, it's been fun. Farpond, yeah. Oh man, no, it's no problem at all. No problem at all. Any other questions that you have, hop into the stream, hit me up, let me know. If you ever want a game, you can hop in Discord whenever I'm on, you know.
An agent is no longer.
Other than that, yeah, have fun, and I'll talk to you later. I'm going to go spend some time with my wife.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat food.
Have a good one.
Good playing with you. Thank you again for the help.
Yeah,
with the
yeah,
XP.
Of course, of course.
I almost got to level expertise 9 in this whole entire run.
Yep. So when I started, I was not 6K. So actually so there's another thing you can check, Farpond, just real quick, is if you go to events timeline and you go to the XP event and click it, you can actually see how many levels you've gotten. I'm at 452.
494.
All right. Anyways, with that, I'm gonna hop off, and I hope you all have a good one. And yeah, later.
Yeah, later. Have a good day.
Bye.
Rest of your day, I should say. Bye.
All right, everyone. Thanks very much for watching. And as with that, I am gonna go ahead and end the stream. You all have a great one. Bye.